Fighting God.
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. How are you guys? Hope you guys are doing well. I have the I was gonna say the funniest shit, but it's funny in spirit. Before, matter of fact, let me not even get into it yet. Let me get down to the fucking brass tacks before I start saying a goddamn thing. Hello, Marcy. How's it going? And also, hey, Miss King, for the 140 Thrive. Real Throb is in the house. She has 145. She's allowed to say that. And also, hey, Ren, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well, amigo. Dude, so much shit happened today, all at once. But the one thing I wanted to point out is the fact that I was playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and I think I was at like 45 to like 50% completion. And I went ahead and I saw a email that said I was scheduled for like a interview to work at a hospital. And I was looking at that, right? But I decided to do that and close the game at the same time. And what happened was that I didn't close the game. I deleted the entire save.
Hello, stranger.
So 50% completion. It's just gone now. So I looked up and it said empty. And I looked like the game was lying to me. Like it was almost like I looked up and I was like, this is just a fucking screenshot. It wasn't a screenshot. I deleted 50% of the fucking game. I wasn't even mad. Like, the reason why I wasn't even pissed is because I'm like, well, I got to 50% pretty quickly. But it still sucks. Damn, dude, that fucking was awful. But I'll get it back. I'm pretty sure there's like a backup save I can use, and if not, I'll just play the game again. Doesn't mean much to me. The game is fairly easy. It's just, you still don't want that progress to go away. Throbbing painfully +1. Also, hey Lance, how's it going? Thank you for the 105, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you're gonna work at a hospital, maybe you could check out the painful throbber. This sounds like a fucking serial killer. The painful throbber. Damn, buddy. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Like, I saw that. Like, like, I'm pretty sure you guys have had something happen to you that was so sudden and so quick that you couldn't even really react to it. It's like, oh, okay. And then, like, you kind of sit with it and go, what the fuck, dude? What the hell? That was me. But I was laughing at the end of it because I found it funny. Because I know for a fact if this happened to anyone else, I'd make fun of them. So, I basically had that state of mind and started laughing. I got a new Warframe and a hit game Warframe. Good shit. So yeah, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with the missus after a big 3-year hiatus, and I'm having fun. I think you'd rock with my character. Show it to me if you had a screenshot of it. But yeah, Baldur's Gate is good. I was supposed to get back into it soon. Because I did have fun. Like I said, I was not going to stop playing Baldur's Gate until I got to at least the second fucking chapter. 23 played games, all in chapter 1, within the span of hours on each, like, save, with different people, is crazy to me. I've never had that happen in a game, ever. Yeah, losing progress sucks, but oh well. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really all too, like, shook about it, because the game, I can get back to that part if, like, need be. Like, if the backup doesn't work, I can get to that part easily. It's just, I'd rather not do that. But, what it is. Oh, I like her. She's cute. It's a wicked burn mark on her face, though. What happened to her? God damn. Holy shit. The war +1. There's like nothing else you can really like say but just the war. It's like, yep. Alright, fair enough. Hold on, let me finagle some stuff real quick. Give me one sec, chat. Should only take about a minute. Doing like an hour of progress again is misery, let alone 50%. Yeah, it's like that's one of the reasons why when I was playing RE4 off stream for like achievement runs, and I went ahead and like the treasure hunting thing, I am so like out of. Like I can do every achievement and be fine doing it again. The treasure hunting thing, it bores me to death. So when I found out that I did all the treasures for the village, and then I double checked, by the way, I double checked the map just to be sure I didn't miss any sort of actual treasure. There was no like icon anywhere. So after the village was complete, I went ahead and decided to go to the castle, and I was told that when you beat the village, you get the achievement off rip once it's done. But I was halfway into the castle and realized I didn't get the achievement. So when that happened, I'm like, dude, I'm good. I'll fucking get the thing to like unlock that achievement, because that's just robbery. Like I double checked, and you're telling me I don't have the achievement? Come on now. Absolutely not. I like that we played a whole 10 hours when it came out and never touched that shit again. Well, to be fair, that was because my PC at the time couldn't handle it at all. Like I was like having the worst of times because my PC just could not handle that game in the slightest. I wasn't even playing it even after that. By the way, I'm doing alright. Got you in red on stream and finishing last bit of guac. Good shit. Also, hey Prince. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing a-okay. Thank you for the stream streak too. I don't usually make my characters with short hair, but it called to me like a siren beckoning me to bring up ship to the rocks. Or bring me ship to the rocks. I mean, short hair is pretty good. I feel like it just depends on how the character looks. I fuck with short hair a lot. It just depends on how like the actual character looks with the short hair. But if I'm talking about like my default, it'll probably be like long hair. Something that's like kind of half braided, half not. Something like that. You just fuck with Andro Twinks? Yeah. I mean, shit, you're not wrong. I'm literally going to bed. My AMT member called off, so now I have to wake up at 4 a.m. That is actually super fucked, but hopefully you get enough rest. But you have a good one, Prince. Before I do, how about you? Are things? Oh, things are good. Things are a-okay. Things are hella good over here. I am chilling. But like I said, hopefully you go ahead and you do get enough sleep. In fantasy games, I always gotta play an elf. I don't know why. I want to play more. I want to play more elves in games. I don't know why. Like for some strange reason, I like the ears. I do not know why, but like elf ears is like visually appealing. I really can't explain it. I wish I could, but I generally just can't. It just looks very appealing to me. Androgyny is desirable? Yeah, I agree. Oh, so hold on. I said I was gonna fucking maneuver shit and just never did. I just said, hold on. I just kind of sat back. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Hello. But yeah, I don't know if you guys got any thing going on with you guys at all. I don't know if like you heard any news or something like that, dude. And when it comes to like Anthrocon and shit like that, I just always just hear shit that just makes me just not really want to be there. Genuinely, like I'm hearing shit. I'm not saying it's like there's bad news left and right, but like the shit that I hear that is bad news, I'm like, dude, I'm good. Like I could never. I really have no interest. Andro is just fun. People just being like, "What are you?" I feel like that is the fucking fun aspect of it. It's just like, I don't know what you are, but I gotta find out. I can't prove what you might be, but it'll come in due time. Here's your opportunity to ambush them and take them for everything they're worth. You're in a whole pyramid scheme. The end goal was finding out who they were. You're trying to go ahead and go beyond that. your money or your life, scum. But yeah, dude, I could not fucking, I just couldn't. Honestly, like that shit is crazy. I think there was a one dude, which is insane to me to be openly into that. There was one dude that I saw that just kind of got recommended to me that apparently this dude was flipping off one person, and apparently that dude or that fursuiter was like a zoophile. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, why the fuck would you even go to a place like this knowing the majority of people do not fuck with that at all? It's so weird to me. Like, it is insane. I need money, big dog. You should be down here with me. I'd be like a low-level thief in Dishonored. Dude, I hope I can get this hospital gig. Send the rat straight to me hard. I should play Dishonored at some point, thinking about it. I really should. I'm gonna zoom, dude. Like I said, I don't know how you like that person specifically, and like anyone else who associates with them. I don't know how they're comfortable with like being around that, because you know people don't like that. You know that's not something that people are okay with, and you're just like prancing around Anthrocon like it's just nothing. Like, I don't know, man. And like I said, it's just off of what I have seen. Like, this person is saying this suitor is this, right? I didn't dig too deep into it, so it could be true, could be not. I just know if it is true, it is insanely wild to be there, knowing how many people do not like that at all. Maybe you'll like Dishonored nowadays? Probably. I feel like it's the same thing with Sekiro, to where it's like, I was thinking about it in a technical sense, and normally when I think about games from a technical standpoint, I know I already don't like it. Like, at this point, I'm just making excuses to not play it. So it could be different. Nope, the hell out of that? Yeah, no, it's fucking crazy. Hey man, could be that one guy you know? Hell no, dude. If that ever was, then I am disassociating. But yeah, it was like stuff like that, and then there was like one dude was explaining how like someone wanted to take pictures. And first off, the story that he said was that he had a friend and he was gonna go ahead and he invited his friend to eat dinner with him, right? But his friend invited people that he never like knew about. So he thought it was just gonna be him and his friend, A and B. But then they get to the place where they go ahead and eat out, and it's just him, A and B, and then fucking C, D, E, and F, right? So his friend didn't even tell him that these guys are gonna be here. And the thing that was weird to me is like his friend comes like to him and says like, oh, these people aren't really comfortable with sitting with you. And then the guy that's explaining the story is like, okay, I'll just sit alone, which is already fucking wild, because it's like, oh, okay, we were supposed to do this, but now you're gonna eat with the people that I never even knew was coming over here? Like, that shit's crazy. I don't know how the fuck that was okay, but that's him and his shit. I'm not, you know, it's not me. But it was that, and it was the fact that like it was the fact that there was a person that they were supposed to meet at a certain point to take pictures, but his friend that was sitting with the other people he didn't know about were taking a long time because they were barely eating. He was like, the guy telling the story was already finished eating, so he called the guy and or text the guy, whatever. He said how like, hey, we might end up being a little bit late, can we like, you know, reschedule this for like an hour in? And then the guy responded like, yeah, sure, that's not a problem. So the guy that's telling the story, another friend came to him and said, did you anger the guy that's trying to take photos in any way? He was like, no. Why? What happened? And apparently the guy who takes photos was basically talking shit about the dude for being late and all that. And I'm just like, what is going on? It's like, he was confused. I'm just as confused. I'm like, dude, this is like one of the biggest reasons why I just don't want to be in that like space, that fucking fandom space. Like I just don't want to, because it's like that's just some shit that's unnecessary. It's like you could just be like, oh, I'm like stretched for time, so I won't be able to. I'm sorry to set and third, and then that would have been it. But no, he decides to say, yeah, sure, no problem, and then fucking sends a tweet about how this guy is an asshole. It's like, I couldn't, dude. That's like one of the biggest reasons why I make fun of furries and just like associate or like disassociate, because that shit is insane. And I know not everyone is like that, but I've had enough experiences to where I'm just good off of it. Respectfully, I'm just grossly over stealth games. I always go to the loud route these days. Yeah, but because they don't like make stealth games satisfying enough. Like they never make stealth satisfying anymore. Or like barely, to be honest. I don't remember the last time I actually was satisfied doing stealth in the game. And got time for all that. Like it's so boring and it's always shoehorned and poorly designed. Yeah, exactly. Even Far Cry Outpost. Yeah, dude, Far Cry Outpost. Far Cry Outpost were so annoying. Like, the games are fun, but my god. If they force you to do stealth, then it's over. The fucking interest is already gone. Well, that's just plainly being impolite. That's just being manipulative. Yeah, like, it's like that shit I'm just not with. So I'd rather just not even be involved. Like, you're gonna end up running into that anyway if you are, like, a little known. Which is, like, fair, but I'd rather still be far away as possible. Yeah, like you said, Misky, it's just children in fucking, like, adult costumes. That's all it is. But, what can you do? All I know is that's not me. I am far from that. I'm here playing fucking the oldest goddamn games in the book. And enjoying my time doing so. Just, hey, Wolf, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, it's that dog. I love that saying. I always love the fact that I can look at like people's descriptions on fucking Twitch, and it's like a whole business thing telling them like about themselves, and I'm just like, here's a Resident Evil 4 quote. Fuck off. Perfect. How are we doing, dogs? I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I'm doing A-okay. It's like the fucking like a lot of shit happened before I streamed that sucked, but it's not a big deal. We're chilling. So hey, so how's it going? Long time no see. Haven't been here in a while. Must have taken a wrong turn. You might get jumped. But hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just booked in a new just booked in a new tattoo. I'm about to book in a new piercing as well. Okay, good shit. Hopefully it looks like see, I was gonna say hopefully it like turns out well and like you like it, but I don't really know what's the process of like tattoos and piercings. So still, hopefully it turns out well. Been a day, how's it been for you? It's been fine. It's been hella good. Nothing has changed. It has been the same, and to be honest, I prefer it to be the same. I had a little scare the past days, but good news is I do not have cancer, and that's really sick. Good shit. I'm glad that's not the case. That's fucking good fucking news. I know you fucking feel like you have a weight off your shoulders too. But yeah. The plan is, I'm gonna be honest with you, the plan is I could not stop thinking about this boss fight because I was so close the last time. So I'm just gonna go ahead, go into it, beat this dude's ass, and then at like 2 hours swap to like Godfather or something like that. This whole thing is solely to fucking have this guy eat shit and then move on to fucking being Italian for like 2 hours. That's my whole plan. Because the moment I saw that dude was half health, I had to get back at it. I could not in good faith, play anything else until this dude was dead. It has gotten to that point. I'm getting a tattoo on my left shoulder and I'm converting my lower lip piercing into dual spider bites. Oh, cool. I haven't heard people fuck with spider bites in a while. I'm pretty sure they do, but normally anytime I hear someone getting a piercing, it's always in their, like, ear or, their nose. Oh, the new channel point icon looks adorable. Thank you. It was like a shitty, like, gold coin, but I actually made it into a, like, thing called, like, bark bones. Just like a fucking, what you call it, cookies and cream knockoff. But it's like bones instead of an actual bar. You're gonna do a DLC at some point? I think I want to. I think I want to do the DLC at some point. Because if the game has me going to where I want to play it, along with everything else I'm playing when I stream, then I think so. But we'll see. I do have a double nostril set in my septum piercing as well. Or my septum pierce as well. Double nostril set. How much is, like, well, I'm never gonna get one because I just feel like my main thing is like a whole tattoo sleeve, but I never was a fan of piercings. But I wonder, like, what is the most expensive place to get a piercing? Or like which place do you get a piercing that's the most expensive? Or does it just depend on the piercing itself? I'm gone for a year and things change. The audacity. Oh yeah. It was supposed to change a lot more, but you know, having a lot of shit to do ends up not really getting anything done because procrastination and all that. But shit, I'd rather get slowly but surely than none at all, to be honest with you. Slowly but surely is what I fuck with. Depends on the piercing and the place you go to. My industrial costs... Wait, my industrial costs nearly 100 Australian... Oh, okay. I feel like that's fair for what it is. I feel like that's fair. I know one thing, when I start the when I start my sleeve, because I wanted to get like a whole sleeve on my right arm. I know that's gonna be a lot.
Nice weather.
Connor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Wait, didn't you follow already? Why'd you follow again? You didn't unfollow and refollow just now, did you? Oh, it glitched. Okay. I was about to say, when people do that, I get them gone immediately. I don't like when they do that. That shit's the quickest bannable offense imaginable. Wait, no harm, no harm. And that piercing is the most painful one I've ever had? Ugh. I don't think I want that. Well, I don't want piercings at all, but I'm good. Also, thank you for the follow again. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I just like it when you say my name, okay? That's okay. For you, I can say your name. But then again, I can't even, like, really... I think it's, like, the same thing with me, like how you told me. It's like, you can't really call me, like, the name I had, like, way before I started streaming. And now it's just, like, either, you know, dogs or, like, my real name. Like, you could never just say the other name that I had a long time ago. I feel like it's like that. Like, I can't say... Like, off stream, like, I can't just say Misky. Like, I'm just kind of, like, burnt to, like, your actual name now. Should I unfollowed? Yeah, no, I don't know why I did that. That's weird. First stream, guys. It is the first stream. I got sunburned? Shit. I haven't got sunburned in fucking ages, but hopefully it clears up. Yeah, that shit feels wrong. Dogman Hasten pulls up, it's fucked. It's fucked up. I feel like I got dragged back to my Xbox. My god. Yeah, hopefully he's doing okay. But alright, let me go ahead and get this going. Give me 1 sec. Where the fuck? Why is this not going? Oh, okay, there you go. Damn, I really do like Serenity. I have grown to like Serenity a lot more than I thought I would. The fucking like the save type, like the save theme for the typewriter is still good, but Serenity is just good. It's perfect. Typewriter theme is kind of more in your face. No one who knows me calls me Misky anymore except for him. Damn. Out of the loop. Well, I understand. And yeah, I knew he was a dad for a good while. And once again, that's good on him too. Dude, why the fuck? What is going on with fucking what you call it? Mix it up. It just doesn't want to do its job anymore. I don't get it. Do its fucking job. All that setup just for it not to fucking move. Go on. Just booked in my double orlet for Friday. I'm excited. Good shit. Oh, it should be good now. Nah, it's fine. Whatever. Unless I have to... Oh, no, it's fine. Dude, I need to... Not need to. I don't know why, but games need to kind of do that thing where they give you the option to like either constrict the HUD to 16 by 9 or like anything else. Like I don't know why games just don't have that. They'll have like fucking 100 accessibility features, but I just simply can't leave my HUD at a certain spot. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, so hey JB, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. Like I said, the plan is this fucking dude gets killed. I fucking do a little Irish jig. We play for a little bit, and then we swap to Godfather, and that'll be the day. Because I know for a fact, and I might jinx it, but I strongly feel like this is the last time we're gonna see this guy, unless he has like a fucking phase down the road. But this is the last day we're gonna be seeing this boss fight. Felt like, hey, why not check if the dog is still at it, and wouldn't you know he is at it? Yeah. Dude, I was not kidding when I said like this is something I love doing and I don't want to stop. Like ever. Like this is something I never wanted to stop doing. So I just keep doing it. No matter what it may be or what situation I go through. Let me go back. I'm working on it. Damn. Oh yeah, she hasn't been working on it since she's been working on it since I fucking started. Ever since I was playing RE4 on hardcore with like nothing on the screen, she's been working at it. Yeah, for 4 years. 2 of those years I wasn't even streaming, but yeah. Yeah, even though the Family Feud before I had anything going on. It all started with Family Feud. It sucks because it's not shown. It's not shown on the fucking statistic thing. Which I wish it did. Oh. GG, I'm gonna go play Baldur's Gate and get ready for bed, and you'll still be here. Lying is a sin, boy. No, I will not be here. He's gonna die, dude. He's gonna be dead. Like, I know he is. It's just no shot I'm gonna be here for 4 hours and he's still not dead. I don't believe that. At all. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Dude, I'm doing hella good. Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, I'm having a good-ass day. And I could not complain at all. Hold on. There we go. Yo, I will not be here. He's gonna die. He is. I have a good feeling this is exactly how it's gonna go. Thinking of bleaching my hair then dyeing it purple? I don't see why not. If you feel like you'll look good in it, go for it. I never really minded people who had like bleached hair. It's just like when it came to people doing like 2 colors and like those 2 colors like do not match, I'm just like, why? Like, I know it's your hair, you know, do whatever you want, but why? The raid, that's what I'm trying to remember, I think. Yeah, no, the raid is still around. The raid's chill. I was to hang out with him for like in a few, but I was just too busy for like the past 2 months to really do much, so probably do it like this month if anything. Anyway, baby girl, I miss you. You should like make yourself available on Thursday or something. Uh, yeah, I could. I definitely could, depending on what day that is, because I think my interview is on the 10th, so I don't know when that could be. I'm alert. Bye. You have a good one. Bye. Alright, I'll try to not forget this time. It's all good. I'll let you know if anything. There we go. Oh, he had a lucky hit. You stupid bitch. Be cool. Fine.
Coach of the Bug.
So hey, Coach, how's it
Hey,
going?
Sly, why are
Hope
you
you're
so
doing
mean?
well.
Because it keeps the weak-hearted out of my way, bitch. Dogsmo's got enough problems without me holding hands and singing lullabies. If you can't handle a little shit-talking, maybe chat's not your battlefield.
My god. I think it's gonna do that. Fuck. He literally pulled up during last match and I was like, fuck, dude. Oh, I mean the time that you forgot? Oh yeah, no, it's all good. Good. Like I said, I'll let you know by Thursday. Was he so vulgar now? I don't know why he's so vulgar. I don't know what we did to make him so vulgar, but he's learning. That's what I wanted. Yeah, Coach, hopefully you've been fine. I don't know if you were streaming today, were you? Damn, 3? Oh, you sneaky bitch. It's due to the rat that I hate used to be he used to be pathetic and meek. Oh yeah, he just kind of got pissed. I wish I knew why. Well, I don't really care, it's tight. Come on. Now I was taking a break from streaming. How's it? Hold on. Come on. Do it. I knew it. I knew you couldn't help yourself. How's the dogs mode? Oh, how's the dogs mode stream? I'm fine. Like I said, dude, I'm having a good day. I'm having a hella good day, and hopefully you are too. And everybody else. Well, thank you for the 35, Coach. I appreciate it too. You act like Kochi doesn't antagonize Sly every chance that's had. I mean, Kochi, all Kochi really does is just tell, like, Sly to say, like, shit. He'll tell Sly to say shit, and then he'll just want Leon to, like, scream. Which would be so crazy if Kochi just telling Sly to say the alphabet got him super pissed to the point to where he just is an asshole now. That'd be funny as fuck. Really not a fan of Stream. I'm a fan of him.
Renroki asked me, "Hey amigo, you got any brownie recipes to share?" Brownies? Yeah, here's a solid one. You unhinged little goblin. 1 to 2 cup melted butter, 1 cup sugar, 2 eggs, 1 TSP vanilla, 1 to 3 cup cocoa powder, 1 to 2 cup flour, 1 to 4 TSP salt, 1 4 TSP baking powder. Mix wet, stir and dry.
Oh, he had a
Bake at
forced
350
fucking attack.
RG for 22 or 25 Maynards in a greased pan. Don't overbake unless you like dry sadness. Dogs Miski asked me, how many numbers are in the alphabet? 0.
I wonder if
you
that actually is a
absolute genius,
recipe.
bitch. The alphabet has letters, not numbers. Unless you're counting A1 behavior, then that's a different kind of stupid. Hoshtaba asked me, we love you more than Leon Sly. I just wanted to let you know. I'm pawn on Avon Pine. Yeah, save the love letter for after I'm done getting my ass kicked by this freak puppet. Appreciate it though, you chaotic little bitch. Tell Chat Dogsmo's still the main event, even when they're acting like a broken robot's emotional support gremlin.
Good.
Sally Pop asked me, watch your tone, rat fuck, mama's back in the house. Yeah? Good. The house was getting too damn quiet without your noisy ass. Dogsmo's still swinging at that freak puppet like it owes them money, and I'm here to watch the chaos. Now
This
quit
guy is a
yapping and
poser,
tell me
dude.
if chat's been acting like a bunch of timing out candidates, bitch.
What is going on? What the hell is going on in the other room? What the fuck? Oh my god. Damn, dogs, you do have Sly on the controller? I don't even know why he said that, because now that just implies that that was like one of my best runs, and it was only one of my best runs because he was fucking playing. He knows damn well he was not playing. That was all me. Do not believe him. Oh my god. Fine, dogs are the same person. Dude, you know what's so crazy? I cannot believe it's a thing to where, because like Sly Cooper was like my childhood game, right? And I enjoyed it. And then like the older I got, I'm like, wow, this character I like, I want to revisit it again. And I do, and I'm like, wow, this character's kind of hot. And I never knew how to feel about that. It was such a strange feeling for like anything that you played in your childhood, and then you kind of grow up and go, wow, I'm attracted to this person. Don't touch me. He remembers me? Oh, that's what I fucking forgot. I have to fucking add, what you call it? I have to add, Kinger and, Bayonetta. I keep forgetting to do that. I might as well just do that, like, off-stream today. And now your perception of him is forever tainted by the TTS bullshittery. Exactly, like, when it comes to, like, TTS, it's mostly, like, I feel like, well, especially Kochi, because Kochi fucks with Leon, and he just starts screaming. Like, off rip. Anytime Kochi redeems Leon, he just starts screaming. Anytime when he redeems, like, Sly's just an asshole. And then now it's turned to a thing to where no matter what anyone says, whether it's something nice or mean or a question, he's just an asshole by default. And I don't know what spawned that, but it's funny. I fuck with it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, so I got corrupted. I want to try this to see if it's even possible. Go for it.
Oshtaba asked me, can you name everyone in stream chat and call them all a bitch after saying each name? Don't say anything else. Coach the Ba, bitch Selly Pop, bitch Renroki, bitch X Miski, bitch.
Fuck. I did not think he was gonna actually do it. Aww. Cool, it's fine. Also, funny thing about this,
It's so goodsmo to hersmo, this voice saysmo. Curse of Odin. Plagued be the Haruser, am I right, ladies?
that like went really well with the music, I don't know why. You can do it now, right? Yep. But yeah, apparently, well, two things actually. I didn't know this game came from a Korean dev team, which was funny to know today. But the reason why I know that is because apparently...
Expedisce to Cusco dormisiamo nest.
Gotta give him some space. Apparently, fucking, they're using like some form of like AI for their next game. I forgot what it was, but like they are trying to use some form of AI. Ow, that's insanely cool. Oh, I don't have enough. Fuck.
Bitch Sikak Shach. I want to be sly, let me have sentience. Please, Dogsma.
I don't even know why Leon would ever want to be Sly. Leon is like the most emotive fucking, or like, yeah, he's like the most like fucking emotive TTS here.
Which words contain the most ease when counting invisible letters? Answer in runes. Shall con cha swar achin ease. Shall first the word with the most ease is usually bibibi chat be pard.
No. That should be enough.
Boshtaba asked me, can you tell us how a fight
No, it's
between
not.
you and Leon Kennedy would go like? Yeah, it'd go ugly fast.
Okay,
Leon's
yeah.
got the cop reflexes and the dumb luck of a bastard who refuses to die. I've got the stealth, the dirty tricks, and enough attitude to make him regret showing up. He'd probably land the first clean hit, then I'd vanish, circle back, and make him work for every damn second.
Damn. See, heard the malice behind that? Every damn second. So it needs some spaces for that one, but I think Leon to be broken. They vary. They vary. That's just the way he is? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, hold on, Chad. I gotta log in real quick. Such a weird move. I couldn't even stop it. That's insane. I couldn't even stop it. I hate that. I hate how he has a parry. I genuinely do not like how he has a parry. Fuck this guy. At least he's confident. Oh yeah. That's fucking insane. His parry is crazy to me. See, at least with the other girl, like, you could kind of bait that parry because she spammed it. With that, you're just kind of up to, like, the mercy of if he wants to do it or not. Alright, be cool. That Scythe is evil and fucked up. That's, like, the only move I do not like from him. Genuinely, him just having an input red parry is crazy to me. That's a quick ass move. You'll get this puppet next time, Sly. We believe in you, our favorite streamer. You're talking about me, right? And not Sly, right? Like, it's me. It's not Sly, is it?
Bro, can you beat the boss already?
What?
You're making
Cool.
Dogsmo look bad. Backseat gaming ass rat. Yeah, I hear you, you little backseat rat. Dogsmo's doing their best while this puppet and its creepy ass mech dad keep pulling bullshit. If they die again, I'm timing out the boss for existing. Let them cook, bitch.
What did he just say? Oh, wow, that was a little too much. Come on.
Toshtaba asked me, you're our favorite streamer, Sly. Thank you always for streaming at night. I try Urans. Yai, Yuri, Uran, your eyes destroy you, Yuri. Yeah, don't get soft on me now, you sentimental little bitch. Appreciate it though. Night streams are when the real chaos comes out.
Oh, he does
Y'all
sound like me
weirdos
now.
keep me from losing my mind. Tell chat Sly's still here swinging at bullshit. One cursed boss at a time.
we go. I could have got greedy, but I didn't want to. That's what I mean. Like, you just really have to attack once because then he just does some weird shit like that.
Sally Pop asked me, "Hey Sly, can you tell me a joke but speak completely in reverse and also scream randomly? Much appreciated." Yeah, you funking unfunny bitch. I'm not doing a whole reverse gibberish circus. Here's the joke. Leon walked into a boss fight like he paid rent there. Nong wee shoot sword, nong nei, peach
Yeah?
sword, and e, nong me core.
Dude, I don't know why people saying yeah as like a question, but not a question is so
And
funny
no,
to me.
I'm not screaming for your entertainment, you chaotic
It's
little
just like,
rat.
oh yeah? Oh my god. Sly is sick now, I fuck with him.
Coach the Ba asked me, speak Chinese and say nothing else. 我不会装傻，当场说中文，然后胡乱凑字。Unfunny bitch， 你要真想看我用中文，我可以来鞠够恨的。这破老板搭的再烂，也比你这么球有脑子。Mercy029 asked me, the boss had a second phase. How do you feel about this? Oh, I feel fantastic about it, Marcy029. Love when a boss decides phase 1 was just a warm-up, and now it's time for more bullshit. Real classy, really fair, totally not some annoying little bastard
cool.
move. But, yeah, Dogsmo's still in there swinging, so let them cook and choke the mech dad too. Selly Pop asked me, summon the wrath of the gods. I challenge IO. The gods are busy screwing with some other boss. Don't cave.
What is that? Where are those moves? That move is so cheap. You cool? What is that moveset?
Renroki asked me, expergicere si tu pusca dormis iam mane est. Expergicere tu pigra bitch. Iam mane est. Surges out ego ti timiutu pro somno publico. Dogsmo's out here fighting a freak puppet, and you're still glued to the pillow like a useless little rat. Move it.
Oh, that move sucks, dude. Oh, that move sucks so much. I can't even hear what he's saying because I'm so focused on that other one. Or that fucking, the second phase. Maybe I should dodge into him. Maybe that should be the case. Maybe I should dodge into him rather than just dodge away.
Kojtaba asked me, speak like a pirate for us. I can do that, you barnacle-brained lot. Dogsmo's still out there brawling with that freak puppet, and it's Mech Dad like they owe him gold, and Chat screaming like a ship full of gulls. Keep the chaos coming, you salty little bitches. Pop asked me, impression of a guy getting in a car accident. Oof, nah, I'm good. Metal crunch. Damn, who parked that there? Rapid breathing. Okay, just a little dent, that's all. Car alarm blaring. Nah, this is bad. This is real bad.
Is he doing a fucking car crash scenario in my ear, dude? I'm surprised he even allowed that. That's an insane
Kojtaba asked me, can you roleplay cutting off your arm while trying to kill Griffith in Berserk during the eclipse? Nah, I'm not doing a gore fanfic for that, you unfunny bitch. But I can still give you the raw, pissed off eclipse energy. Panic, rage, betrayal. The whole I'm not dying here spiral without the body horror slideshow.
I'm good.
Man, I love my 2005 Toyota Corolla. Wahoo! Fuck! Ake Jikirk! Og! Fuck, that was a Gramda! I'm going to fucking go! No! Fkirka! A whole class! I'm fucked! No!
There we go.
Marcy029 asked me, Sly, can I hit? Nah, Marcy, you can ask, but can I hit is weak as hell. If you want in, make it worth my time instead of sounding like a busted side quest. Drop the line clean, or I'm timing you out for being an unfunny bitch. Pop asked me, Sly, can you hit? Nah, bitch, I'm not doing that. Can you hit is weak as hell. If you want attention,
bitch.
Say it with some damn style instead of sounding like a busted side quest. Try again, or get timed out for wasting everyone's time.
ass that move.
Couch the Ba asked me, Sly, I got you flowers. I want to take you out to a date to McDonald's. Will you accept? And then we hit. Nah, you absolute unfunny bitch. That's weak as hell. Flowers and McDonald's? That's not a date. That's a side quest with fries. Come back with something less tragic, and maybe I'll let you stand in the same zip code. And then we hit gets you timed out for being corny.
That's it. Oh. Dude, I need to figure out how to fucking deal with that one move he does with his scythe to where it's on fire.
Selly Pop asked me, impression of a guy getting hit by a bus and then another bus. Nah, I'm not doing some cartoon crash soundboard for that, you unfunny bitch. Best I can give you is, oof, oh shit, why is there another one? Then pure panic and bad decisions.
But he still
if
did
you
it
want the
though.
full chaos, at least make it sound less like a busted side quest. Twilight Bunny Star asked me, Sly, can I fart? Nah, I'm not doing fart content on command, you little unfunny bitch. If you want attention, ask like you've got a brain cell, and I might toss you something better. Coach the Butt asked me, make sounds as if you are cutting off your arm and do nothing else. Nah, you unfunny bitch, I'm not doing gore sound effects. Best I'm giving you is, ah, KK, no, no, get off, fuck, then a hard stop. Selly Pop asked me, impression of a pirate in modern times, getting mugged. Arr, matey, give me your wallet, you landlubber. Blimey, hold fast, this be a disgraceful street robbery. I've no gold doubloons, just a phone and a busted vape, you filthy little bastard. Oh, by the
fuck
Kraken.
you.
Stop punching the captain. I'm Koopera. Ren Roki asked me, okay, you at Dave & Buster's, what game you heading first? BTW leaving isn't an option, bitch. 3. I'm hitting the skee ball first, then the big obnoxious racing cabinet like a man with poor financial decisions. If I'm trapped in Dave & Buster's, I'm at least gambling on tickets and disrespecting the claw machine. And yeah, leaving's off the table, you little menace.
God, that move is so fucking wild.
Coach the Butt asked me, would you date Dogsmo? Nah, I'm not doing that weird parasocial bullshit. Dogsmo's cool to watch, not some would you date them side quest. Keep it moving, you unfunny bitch.
That's so wild because he's lying.
That's it. Going pirate mode. You're matey. Walk the plank type shit, yar. Huh. Scurvy. Hurdy. My muscles. Barnacles. Scallywag. Scallypop. Sellypop. Goated.
What is even that? What is that move? That's just such a weird move.
Apologies for that, Smo. I wasn't myself, Smo.
It's okay, Liam. The trick is to dodge into him. I already figured that out. He's as good as dead, dude. He's as good as dead. He's as good as dead, dude. He's as good as dead.
You want to beat this boss fight anytime soon, kid? I've seen coughing babies put up more of a fight. Try killing him for a change. Three clack, 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 clap-a-doo.
Oh, dude, he's so fucking dead. He's so fucking dead. He's so dead. The moment I realized, like, the only reason why he killed me is because that slam somehow still hit me with its AoE. He's so dead. The moment I realized I can dodge into him, I knew it was gonna happen.
The truth is, you lost.
Oh yeah, but not anymore. Watch this, dude. I'm telling you. Watch this. The moment I dodged into him when he did that weird little freak fire move, I could already tell. I could already tell. This the final boss. Oh my god. This the final boss? No, it's not the final boss. You're doing another one of those signature not upgrading shit runs here? Is this game genuinely hard? I upgraded my weapon once. So it is somewhat like that, softly. But
Can I get
basically, it's like half and half. For Merchant, he can get anything he wants. You hook me up, I hook him up. Alright, we have it now. I'm actually so happy that that happened. The moment I said, hold on, let me see what happens if I go ahead and fucking dodge into him, and he didn't know where the fuck, like, I was at all.
Selly Pop asked me, you're running the cookout. Which burgers do the chat members get? Chat gets whatever they can win, you broke-ass goblins. Selly Pop gets the greasy double. Marcy gets a burnt one for asking dumb shit. Twilight gets the only decent burger. And the rest of you get fries and a timeout. If you want ketchup, earn it, bitch.
Oh, dude. I like Sly because he has the ability of telling people what I want to say but can't say because I'm currently busy.
Selly Pop asked me. It's Positivity Eternity Sly. We're all gonna be super kind to each other for the next eternity. Won't you join in, friend? Yeah, sure. Eternity of sunshine and hand-holding. Fucking adorable. I'll join in if chat can survive 5 seconds without turning into a circus. So, go on, be nice, be decent, and don't make me bonk some of you for once, bitch.
Come on. Get out of that corner immediately. Get out of that corner at once. Still be up, right? Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
Coach the Buh asked me, can I have a burger, Sly? I feel left out. I promise I'll be nice to you. Yeah, alright, you get a burger. Don't make me regret it, bitch. Since you're begging politely for once, I'll slide you one of the decent ones. Keep the I feel left out act in the trash. And maybe
I should have just been more patient. That's unfortunate. I should have been more patient. That was going to be a hitless run. That sucks.
Selly Pop asked me, if everyone gets burgers, Dogsmo should get one too. Please make it a special one. Yeah, fine. If everyone's eating,
why have to say it like that?
Make theirs the special one. Extra
what
crispy,
the fuck?
stacked
Yeah,
on
fine.
purpose, and served with a side of, I carried this damn stream.
You asshole, you're here because of me.
There, happy?
What do you mean? All right. Keep forgetting he does that.
Would have been a hitless first phase at best.
I know it would have. That's what sucks. Oh, that sucks.
Koshtaba asked me, sing the Macarena and do nothing else. No, I'm not doing the Macarena on command, you unfunny bitch. If you want entertainment, ask for something actually worth my time instead of a busted-ass dance request.
That move is still insane. Oh, okay. Guess he didn't feel like it. That move is so weird to me. Like, I don't know why, but like the ending of that move is so strange. Oh, I was being too careful. Fuck me. This guy isn't really all that hard anymore. It's just that fucking slam, that slam, I somehow, the moment that catches me, I just biff it like crazy. It's insane. God damn, he was so close too. And I can tell I'm getting more comfortable with trying to actually attack him, because normally I would wait until like I get like one hit in, but I'm kind of more comfortable getting like at least two at most. Son of a bitch, I'm so close too. Damn, it's 1 a.m. It feels like 9 p.m. Is it? It is 1 a.m. You're not wrong. It does feel like 9 p.m. I don't know why. And you're doing pretty well? Thanks, Ren. Like I said, dude, it's like, no matter what, this boss is going to be beaten today. Like, without a doubt. Last night, when I saw where his health was at, I already knew. It's like, okay, he's just going to be beaten tomorrow. No big deal. He'll beat my ass a couple of times, but watch this shit, dude. Stand there for a little bit. Thank you. Feels like 7:25 a.m. for me, man. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. I forgot you were in a completely different time zone. Oh, fuck. You're like 12 hours ahead, right? 12 or 11? Free? For free? I fucking hit that move. Fuck you. Be cool. There we go. He hit me that second time because I was already healing, which I tried to dodge from, but didn't work. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's a little rough, but I'm a little bit more confident. He was, hey bunny, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Stinky dog nerd? Hell yeah, nothing's changed. Alright, cut the theatrics. Be more aggressive. Hey Grim, how's it going? Oh, were you doing okay? That move is so insane to me. Oh, I keep forgetting about that fucking move. Okay, maybe I shouldn't get too... Maybe I shouldn't get too fucking aggressive. Ugh. You know, that was my fault. I focused on chat and that got me killed. God damn, it's okay, the dog can focus on us more. I'm sure it's fine. Even though that was definitely my fault, I feel like blaming chat would be the right way to go. I feel like we should all agree. Oh, that's insane. It's okay, I got it though. This time is for real? Oh yeah. This time, dude, listen. All the other times was a fluke. It's a part of the script. Watch this. Now that I'm warmed up for an hour and 40, it's gonna be different. Nice fist. Perfect. There we go. That move that the puppet does when he fucking slams his like heel down is crazy. Like that, the frames on that move have to be fucking insane. It's like if you blink, he's already on the ground.
Oh boy, I sure hope I don't get humiliated at work today. I says Mo as I clock in at the throwing myself at the same boss for 5 hours humiliation factory. I then was stabbed 6 trillion times by the entity of never-ending agony and pain.
There's a video that has that exact same quote from the first half, and I feel like it is so funny. I wish I saved it. There we go. I'm fucking salivating out of the mouth to get to the second phase, dude. I don't even give a fuck about this guy. Oh.
Hadi! Puppet monster! You don't belong in this world! Also, thanks for the good stream as always, Dogsmo.
Not a problem. I know for a fact that has to be Koji. I didn't even look at the actual fucking chat yet, but I know for a fact that has to be. There we go. Gotta go to the doctors, have a gay bit, maybe buy some skill. Very serious and unkind. That one bit is gonna go ahead and fucking take me a long way. Watch this. But you have a good one, so. Let's see we wrap this up. Oh, Pickle. Such a bullshit move. Pickle's one. Got greedy. Ah, Beagle. Oh. Oh god. How many attempts has it been since he said the boss was dead because he knew how to dodge his attacks? I think around like 5 or 6. Around that time. And I mean, I can still see. I can still see, like, I am dodging the attacks. Just it gets to a point where I get unlucky and one little misstep is just basically fucking me over. Uh-oh. Yeah, admittedly you were so close. Yeah, like, it's like I said, slowly but surely. It's always one move that fucks me up that just ends up, like, fucking putting down the whole thing. It's all good, dude. The fun part about this is that doing this, getting my ass beat over and over again, makes the fact that I'm gonna win way better. I can waste one. That's insane. That move off rip is actually insane. Whoa, what was that? I feel like he just has like fucking 7 moves that he just been keeping in his fucking back pocket and just won't do it until it's just too late. I don't think so. We can shut that down already. I got greedy. Alright, there we go. We've gotten so far with like little to no fucking flask. I'm not worried about having 3. I need to see that move in slow motion. Out of curiosity. Okay. Fuck that movie. Fuck you. I knew that was coming for some reason. That's a move? That's a hitbox? What the fuck? That's a hitbox? Holy shit, I didn't know that was a fucking hitbox. That's actually fucking vile. I did not think that would be a hitbox. My god. You see, that's what I mean. It's like, it's just like the small things. The small things that is fucking insane, because that's never been a problem up until now. The lower I get to his health, the more like new shit spawns out of nowhere. That's fucking crazy to me. It's okay, it'll be cool. Oh, that was bold. I'm surprised I even fucking didn't get hit by that. You know, I think I prefer him to do that off rip so he can just get out the way. There we go. Alright, that should be enough. There we go. Okay, now I know for next time to just not even fucking... Like, the moment he does that fucking heel stomp, just leave him alone. Don't even get aggressive, because apparently him going fucking... Him backflipping up is also a hitbox. hate that. There we go. Didn't mean to jump. Oh, dude. That stomp move is insane. That's the only thing that's really getting me right now. I wonder if I should end up just taking a I think, see, I want to take a 5 to 7, but I feel like I'm already still, like, my hands are still pretty hot. I don't want to, like, fucking cool down. I'm already, like, in it. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. I have it. cool. Why'd I switch back? Oh, he's pissed. I was too slow on that. Oh, it's probably a bad idea. No, it's fine. That should be more than enough. Yep. All right. Should dance with me a little. Yeah, no dynamic entry? Straight to business? That move looks so janky, almost as if it's not supposed to even happen. Oh. I think I need to take a 5 to 7. I think I need to take a 5 to 7. I think me getting hit by some of those, knowing that I never do, is probably getting to me. Fuck, dude, it's always that one move. Jesus Christ. It was so close, like, so many times. Oh, hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Oh god, dude, that was so insane. The last two were so good. It's always that one move that fucks me up. The moment I get hit by it, I just start fucking choking. I was like, hey, Mimic. How you doing? Hopefully you doing well. One more go, you get him here, beat his ass. You're so right. Let me actually do it. Let me actually lock in. Ugh. I forgot which try it was, but there was one that was so clean. It was so clean. That sucks. It was so clean. I wish I would have got it then. We'll give it one run. One more run. Doing good. Hope you as well, Pally. Oh yeah, I'm doing hella good. Actually curious why using a 0 DPS weapon is a challenge run or something. Not really, but I already defaulted to the fact that upgrading weapons are like a tactic for bitches, so I just don't do it. That's pretty much it. Realistically, I feel like if I was to upgrade my weapons and actually do that, it wouldn't be as satisfying of a win as this is going to be. I see that's going to be rough. And that's the thing, like, it's going to be rough, but that's the fun. Like, to me, that's where the fun comes from. Is having fights that are difficult because of that. That's like one of the reasons why I'm continuing to play this game to begin with. One of the reasons, at least. Because it's difficult. Yeah, last run, I mean. Oh, you lucky backstepping bitch, people. And for free? I missed the other guy. The guy that was talking about something about God. I forgot what his name was. Hmm. That was my fault. I was fucking around with the menu. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was some whole different thing. I don't know what that was. That was something completely fucking different. I've never done that before. I'm not even gonna count that one. That was insane. I normally never die on that. What the fuck was that? It's so weird because I don't... When I need to sharpen my hammer, he's like at less than 10%. He was at like at least 30. Which I don't know what I was using my hammer on if that was the case. Guess that's what caught me off guard. What? Be cool. I don't even know what happened, but I'm not gonna question it. Ooh. What the what was that? It's like he wanted to do something but fucking went against it. I didn't like that. That was a weird little jitter step I was not a fan of. One flask isn't all that bad. That's fair. I guessed wrong. I should have waited. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Well, I gotta go again. I think there is nothing really that I can do except just make sure I just do not get hit by that one move. See, that move where he does, like, the fucking flurry with the flame on his, like, scythe? That move is weird because I have to dodge into him, but it's like this thing to where like, it's very situational in where he is. That's pretty much it. That'll be cool. Gives you very little time to retaliate. The thing with him is, like, I want to attack him more, but I already have two moves that I can tell is a hard input read. Like when his eye glows and he puts his fucking scythe forward, if he slides back and you run at him, it's an input read for him to do another follow-up. Then it's like another one I forgot, but it's like I'm trying to make sure I don't just walk into a fucking input read, or like input red attack. Or an input red follow-up. Speaking of input reading, it is actually so funny if you like played Tekken, like the arcade cabinets, the input reading they would do would be abysmal. I think I played the arcade version of like Tekken 3, and the input reading that like the fucking CPU did was... it should have been illegal. It should have been borderline illegal. God, I kind of want to do that again, not like play every fighting game on the hardest difficulty. It's just, I don't really find any other like... oh fuck. I am quite upset about what just happened. Anyway, I want to like do that again with another fighting game, but I really just cannot see any other interesting fighting game I want to actually try. Nah, we're just gonna... Let's just not even do that whole song and dance. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do, because, like, I did Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and I think I did Soul Calibur. That's, like, all I had interest of. There is, like, Virtual Fighter and, like, Dead or Alive, but I don't really care for those games, to be honest. They don't really appeal to me to end up playing all of them. Most insane fucking parry system. Have we done? Oh yeah, I did do Smash, but I couldn't do all of it because one of the fucking games I had to pay to get the higher difficulty, which was so insane to me. I still can't believe that. Which one? It was the one for the 3DS. Because if you lost, you would have to go ahead and fucking get knocked down a difficulty. You have to pay actual in-game currency for it too. Oh, dude, I don't know. That move is crazy. It works when it wants to. I think me running is probably actually because I'm not running into him. I'm like running around him. I'm supposed to go straight into him, and that's my own fault. Oh yeah, I hate it when they did that. I thought you meant actual cash. No, 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 no. If they actually had it to where you had to pay to go like to play the hard difficulties, that would be insane. But yeah, I remember doing that, and then like I was like told there's like a save you can find. I'm like, dude, I'm not doing all that. Like I'm not doing all that. I played, I think, Melee, Brawl, and then I think it stopped at the 3DS one because no, I played the first Smash, Melee, then Brawl. Then I tried to play the 3DS one, but that happened, so I was like, I'll just flush the challenge. So technically, I did Soul Calibur, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter, and then I also did Smash. But that's like the only ones that really interest me. I can tell you one thing though, out of all of them, I feel like Mortal Kombat was still the hardest. Playing Mortal Kombat normally, like I felt like even if you knew what you were doing, trying to do anything in any of those games were awful. Like, it was the most unfair fucking environment imaginable. The shit you had to do just to make sure you didn't fucking just get completely beelined was so cheap. Stay still. Oh, I was about to say, if we did the other one, I'd be dead. Should be enough for you, right? Is it a slow one? It's a slow one. God, it's so annoying. Holy shit. You know, me dodging those moves with iframes reminds me of that fucking game that I hated. I think to this day is like my top 10 most fucking hated games. That game fucking was awful. It was like, what was it? Withering Rooms or something like that? That game where it punishes you, like in order to have iframes for your dodge, you need a spell, and when you use that spell, it punishes you, and you get higher sanity. I'm like, dude, this game sucks. Like, you can't have clunky combat, and then you want to punish me for making sure I have, like, the one thing to, like, negate your clunky-ass combat. That game was horrible. Well, so hey, Avco. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the stream, Streak. I appreciate it. What? Be cool. building that streak out one way or another, god damn it. I appreciate it. That's insane. I dodged too early. Tay was about to head to bed, but wanted to at least pop in for a sec before and to see how it was going. Yeah, it's going fine. I feel like now all that it is as far as like this boss fight is just me having good placement, and so far I have not been having the goodest the goodest placement around. This guy is good as dead. It's unfortunate though. I actually wanted to go ahead and end up beating him in like within 2 hours. And then play The Godfather. It's fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for just beating the boss for 2. So at least that doesn't actually hurt me. He's a fan of that move, I swear. There we go. But yeah, I don't know if you're still here, but I said we were gonna go and head to bed. Hopefully you have a good night's rest. I'm gonna take this cutscene to like actually fucking stretch my hands a second. I found out people but people do that in like fighting game tournaments where they'll do a super that was like unnecessary, but it's just to make sure they can actually like have a moment to fucking breathe. Which, looking at how some people play, I would not blame them in the slightest. Oh. Thank God.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
You know what the craziest thing about this is? I cannot describe. It seems like I'm not fucking. Don't get me wrong, I'm popping off silently right now. But it is exactly what I said. As far as if I went ahead and upgraded my weapons, there would not be a single form of satisfaction like I'm feeling right now. At all. I beat this stupid bitch with my 0 damage fucking pencil, dude. Fuck this guy. That was so sick, dude. Was so fucking sick. I fucking love that. I can't describe the feeling, dude. I cannot. Just know that if I decided to go back and upgrade my weapon or do something stronger, it would have not felt how it felt now. This shit is so good. God, this game is tight, dude. So thank you, Migo, for the pets, and thank you again. And hey, Cheese, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Still at work? Shut up. I'm about to start saying a bunch of slurs and get you fired. God, this this game is so sick. Holy fuck. Oh, so hey Phoenix, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, hey, it's my third favorite game. I can't tell where this actually lies as far as like how I feel about like if it's like one of my top 10, but it is a game I like. Dude, it's so fun. I landed a counter on Romeo to kill him on a level 1 playthrough, and a dopamine rush was insane, like a rapier counter. And that's what I mean. It's like, for me, I'm not at that level yet. I'm pretty sure it would be way better if I fucking did it that way. But I feel like even now, right? Because I don't have much of anything upgraded. I think all of my what you call it, gear is just stock. It's like doing that and also just being at the like forum of like, oh, you are severely fucking not severely, but you're under leveled and like 3 hits from this guy could fucking kill you. Oh, so hey amigo, hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well. Did you decide what you were doing today? No, please don't do a level 10 run like me. It's hell, my boy. That's exactly what I need to hear. It gives me even more incentive to actually do it if I really, really know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, buddy. You did Hitman? You did Hitman? Why did you do Hitman? Why did you do Hitman? Oh. I was like, hey Grim, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, getting pooped by Pinocchio's enemies? Absolutely. Except the enemy that was fucking beating my ass and booping me left and right just died. It was voted on. What was it voted on? I would have done South of Midnight if I had playtested it beforehand. Oh. I wanted to see South of Midnight, though. I had South of Midnight. Well, I have. I never lost it, but I played it on stream, like, maybe 3 times. It was okay. It was, like, whatever. I didn't really think it was great or horrible. It was, like, in the middle. It was fine. There was nothing to really complain about. God, dude. That sucks. It sucks because, like I said, I was hoping to beat him under 2 hours, but what can you do? Damn, you're like me for real. Hear warnings of pain and you go, oh, let's go. Exactly, dude. That's how it's been for the longest. That's how it's been for, like, streaming for the longest. Dogs, you can't do that, boss. That boss, like, you need this to go ahead and do that, boss. Or you can't kill that dude with just your fist. You need this. You need this artifact. It's like, dude, what the fuck ever. I'm hard-headed as fuck, and I'm gonna beat this boss anyway. Oh, I love it, dude. It's so sick. It is a satisfying experience. It is. And I voted for South of Midnight, but it was one off in favor of Hitman, which really was a vote for their list of mass murder. I don't even need to go back to the VOD to know for a fact that all he did playing Hitman was just kill a bunch of people. That was good. It's always the feeling of finally beating a boss and then just sitting and then it's just quiet. You're so used to the fucking soundtrack popping off, the fucking constant hit noises and healing, and then now it's just nothing. Now you're just like, they're like, damn. And the craziest part about it is that this isn't even the end. The crazy part about it is like we have to just keep going. Tell me someone clipped when you beat Romeo? No, I don't think anyone did. It was like not even that long ago. Like the moment you said this was like your third favorite game, I beat him in like what? Like that was like a minute ago before you sent that. I did learn how to stealth a little though. Well, that's the thing. I know you know how to stealth, right? The thing about Red is that he knows, like, he's not dumb. He knows how to do something. He's just not gonna do it. That's just how he is. He knows how to stealth. He just doesn't want to. Red played the Colorado level? I don't remember that level. Liar. That makes me so mad. Do you upload your streams after? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely do. It takes so long. Literally right as Red was talking about raiding you. That is wild. I had my own fucking had my own Ada's watching moment. Thank you, Phoenix, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's the one with like 6 targets all off. Wait, 6 targets all off in their own barns? Yeah, I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one at all. I remember like maybe two or three places. It takes so long. I feel, see, this is what I was talking about when this is what I was talking about at like in the beginning of the stream, to where it's like when it comes to stealth games, they don't make stealth satisfying to do. Like it always feels like a chore. Like it doesn't feel satisfying to do 9 times out of 10. I haven't yet to find a game to where doing stealth was very satisfying. Unless it was a thing to where like it's like, you know, like Ghost Recon, where you're like hiding in bushes and like one tapping fucking dads with like an AR or something like that. Like that's satisfying, but that's me personally. I mean, anything else apart from that, I never find any sort of satisfaction off of it. But yeah, I did get away with a little genocide. I don't know why that was so funny. I did get away with a little genocide. In a hot spring and still managed to beat the level with 0 issues. That is insane. Like I already said it, even when I was watching when he played it the first time, I said whoever really is expecting Red to go ahead and beat a Hitman like level stealthy is out of their mind. I saw that from fucking miles away. What did you do about the fire wombo combo? I kept dodging into Romeo. So the trick wasn't to go ahead and dodge away from him. I just kept dodging into him. So as he's fucking trying to come at me, I dodge into him. He gets off axis, and now he's fucking schizophrenic, just swiping at nothing. And then the moment he realigns himself, I dodge into him again. And maybe he might hit me, maybe he might not. But I knew for a fact I couldn't like parry it because like I don't use the fucking flame resistance or whatever. I didn't even bother. I was like, I'm good. I do want to come back to this fight at some point and see if I can parry that. Just to like kind of get a feel of it. Invisible Ink is pretty damn fire, but you have to like tactical RPGs first. I do like tactical RPGs, it's just I haven't really played any recently, and like there was never really any recommended to me, so I never really looked. To be honest. Oh, I never expected him to stealth once. Yeah, not once. Like the moment he was like, I'm gonna play Hitman, and it's like, dude is just gonna play Call of Duty at that point. I already knew. But that's why we watch him, because he does the things that are the opposite of what you would expect. That's why he's entertaining. This is what I keep saying. This is why I keep going ahead and deciding to shout him out, and also shout out his comic that he does. I have the name of it though. The method was to rapier parry right before it lands. It cancels the whole combo. That's actually cool. It cancels the whole combo. Could you like just parry normally, or do you have to like do the rapier parry? Like if I parried normally, would it be a thing to where it could stop the whole combo? It's probably not. Yeah, I can stealth motherfuckers. Yeah, but like, listen, we're getting off topic. Yeah, that one. That's the one. That's the comic I'm talking about. I slipped my mind, dude. I was getting my ass beat by this fucking twink and his, like, puppet dad. I couldn't understand. Thank you for putting it back in my memory, amigo. Much appreciated. I will shoot a hostage. I mean, shit, you're already here. Shoot Marcy, if they're still around. Octo's not here. It's the next best thing. You can parry normal, but then it wouldn't stop him. The counter is a skill that uses meter. Oh, okay. I've noticed using using what you call it, like the actual rapier parry is a lot more difficult than just parrying alone. I've noticed. So I do want to get better at that.
Pick up the fucking drink!
Damn, went for Octo anyway? Let's say, Ruby, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing A-okay. You just time it slightly before a normal one. Kazan taught me that timing. I haven't played Kazan in a while. I tried to get back into Kazan, but it's like, for some reason, I don't know why. Like, it just kind of... It's just like, I couldn't. I had fun. Like, I liked the bosses I was, like, fighting. To be honest. Also, Phoenix, I think you asked me what my favorite boss was. I think. And I think the one I like was... What boss do I like? I think it probably would be this one. I think it would be this one. Because the reason why I say it would be this one, because this is the first boss out of all the others that had me go ahead and need to play Lies of P until this boss was beaten. Normally, I'd go ahead and probably stream something else, or maybe stream it, like, alongside of something. I got my ass beat by that boss last stream, and I was like, I need to get back in there. And because the moment I got him at half health, I already knew. It's like, the next time I stream this boss is dead. This boss is dead. There will be no next stream to where I go ahead and fuck with him again. He's dead. And look where we are. Honestly. It fucking went through like a magnet, ain't my fault. Listen. I didn't see anything. I'm just suggesting. I'm just a messenger. He canonically eats magnets. Oh, that was good. Hi, everyone. And that fight was magnificent. Thank you, Ruby. Like I said, it is unfortunate because I did want to go ahead and beat it like in 2 hours and then swap to Godfather, but like swapping to Godfather for like what? Like 20 minutes? Like 20 minutes or less just wouldn't make any sense, so yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Found him. There you go. I'm surprised it was 1 second. In my opinion, they're all good except Archbishop. Did I fight Archbishop yet or no? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember much of their names. All I see is a red health bar and I kill him dead. He's the third boss. Oh, the one that was just like something about subject of God. Him? I like him. If that is him. He's funny. I like him. He wasn't that hard. I did get my ass beat like a good bit, but he wasn't that hard. Let's have a discussion. How you feel about the PlayStation disc bullshit? It made me decide that I want to go ahead and take my Series X to oh, sorry. Um, I was laughing at something else. I was laughing at like a funny little cat video. Also, on the side, don't worry about it. Um, um, it made me decide that I want to take my Series X and get it fixed because the original plan was to go ahead and, seeing as how Xbox had like nothing, I was just gonna go to PlayStation just to get like GTA, anything else that I want to try. But I decided I don't want to do that anymore. I decided I'm good off of that, to be honest. But you know, it's weird. It's like I think they did this thing to where they are trying to like backtrack or like trying to say the people who are upset about this are being like misinformed, and it's like not what they like mean necessarily. But it's like, dude, like come on. It's like I genuinely don't understand what the like play was as far as like saying, oh, we're just gonna make everything digital. Which sucks because it's like I said, I mostly get digital stuff, right? Like I prefer digital, but I understand why people want physical. I like physical too. I love physical. Hey Ghost, how's it going? Hopefully you've been doing well. You rated in like the moment we ended up beating the boss. Well, not the moment, like kind of past like 10 or 20 minutes ago. But how was your stream? Hopefully your stream was well. People say that, yeah, but the disc doesn't even have the game on it anyway. Pisses me off so much. I don't even know why people say that, because the people who say that never even interact with physical, like, shit. They never do. I don't even know why they say that. I know for a fact anyone who says that just is strictly digital and do not care about physical a day in their life. Hello, hello, stuck on the last boss? Oh, of this game? Well, shit, I was stuck on this boss for like 2-3 streams and I just beat him. That's good. Nameless? Oh, that's the, that's basically Pinocchio, right? Like, that's like the real Pinocchio. I remember. That's the dude that, you fight when you're like, hey, buddy, or hey, Geppetto, you're kind of a dick, and I knew you just wanted to use me. I remember. Yeah, I know that guy is a fucking beast. Thank you for the shout out. Figured I'd rate someone new. Bad timing on my part. It's all good. It's okay. That's neither here nor there. Hopefully your stream went well. And the boss didn't, like, annoy you too much. Is Sony trying to flex their power basically since they make more from a digital sale than a physical one? Yeah, but I went ahead and looked that up, and apparently that whole like digital sale like versus a physical is like kind of bloated, because most of like those sales are from games that are free, and on top of that are digital only. So it's like you can't even trust what they say on that, because it's just like not accurate numbers. It's like kind of tailored to make a point that people like digital more than physical, which it's not really the case. Which is still so weird to me. You got about 20% of phase 2? Damn, I'm gonna have to... I know I'm gonna have my fucking work cut out for me. If this is the thing that ended up fucking stunlocking me for a good bit, God knows what the fucking Nameless will do. Deadass, if I still had a major console I played, I'd be getting a good bit physical if I could. I would too, just for the hell of it. I'd get physical. Like, I have so many physical games. Like, in my closet right now, there's like fucking, like, 60 Xbox 360, like, physical copies of games. Like, and then there's, like, collector's editions and all that, and then downstairs there's, like, a bunch of PS2 and GameCube games. Like, there's just, like, no way. Like, how can you not understand why people want to keep physical around? The good news is you probably won't get stonewalled in this game again until 3 bosses from now. Then again, 2 after that. Yeah. Dude, at this point, that just makes me feel like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna have more of a reason to play the game. I'm gonna have more of a reason to play the game, and I'm gonna have more of a reason to go ahead and feel exactly how I'm feeling now. That's a good trade. That's a hell of a good trade. Love your avatar, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I drew it myself. If only the Switch 2 wasn't terrible, I would have been building that collection a while ago. Like I said, I am interacting with the Switch 2 when Star Fox is $20 and the Switch 2 is like 300 or less. That's the only time I'm interacting with anything Switch related. $20 at most. Oh. Like, I have a whole ass game collection with my old Nintendo consoles, and all in those bitches are gonna stay dusty. There are times where I really do, for some strange reason, I just want to actually hook up an old console and play from the console. I don't know why. But if I ever get the space to, I actually still would. So never, literally never, basically. There's just not enough reason for me to get a Switch 2, dude. Not a single reason. Funny thing is, the best boss in the game is right before the final one. The final one is so anticlimactic in comparison. Well, now I'm actually curious to see what these bosses are. Because Ghost is saying that the last one beat their ass something fierce. And now you're saying like the one before that one is actually so sick. So now I'm interested. I was already interested, but now I'm actually really interested now. But yeah, no. Like I said, I'm not a fan of it. I'm genuinely not a fan of it at all. I mean, they're probably gonna go ahead and like revert that like decision, right? I'm pretty sure they are. It would be insane if they just didn't. I wasn't talking about Nameless. He's optional. Oh, he's optional. Wait, so you probably have to have like a certain criteria on how to like unlock that boss, right? Or can you just do him just like optionally? You're just like, okay, I want to fight him. Like, you don't have to do anything special. Definitely stupid, you think, but it depends on how much it tanks their stocks, to be honest. I mean, shit. Everyone is making fun of them. People are also canceling their subscriptions and shit like that. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna end up being I don't think it's gonna end up lasting long, but at this point, we'll see. No, you have to reach the humanity level. Oh, okay. So I probably wasn't even following that all that well. So if anything, I might not even be able to have access to that, but it's whatever. It's fine. If the stocks don't do nothing or nothing significant, they won't care. Yeah, pretty much. It's not too late? Okay, so I'll keep a lookout. I'll just keep a lookout. I'll just see. Like, I want to play normally. I don't want to, like, get, like, hints on how to really achieve it. I just kind of want to do it normally. But, yeah. Yeah, no, it sucks. I think the news with, PlayStation getting... PlayStation announcing that whole physical thing had me kind of go downstairs and look at all like the physical games that I had. I actually went downstairs today because I was playing Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I forgot to tell you because you rated not too long ago when you texted me that you were gonna stream. I went ahead and got a email about how I had an interview to work at the hospital, and I was looking at it, right, because they were actually telling me the schedule, and as I was looking at it, I was exiting out of the game, and what happened was is that I pressed an assortment of buttons, and the game didn't exit out. I look up, and my 50% playthrough on the hardest difficulty on Ratchet and Clank is gone. So I deleted my entire save. The whole save is gone. Like, it's all gone. The entire thing was gone, and the reason why I wasn't so shocked about it, because I was in disbelief, for one. And two, I was like, I mean, I could go back to that. It's not hard to get to that 50% again, but I would rather not. I would rather not do that. 50% progress. The one game I'm like, yeah, I'm having so much fun. I want to play this off stream, and then that happens. It's gone. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, the only old console I actually would consider buying is a PS2. I feel like I would too. I want to buy a red one. I want to buy a red one that actually works for America, because I know like the red one is it has like a European like thing only, I think. I forgot how that works. I don't want a backseat, but if I don't tell you, the game probably never will. You also listen to records to increase humanity. Ah, okay. Well, if like the game doesn't tell you, then that's fair. Dude, I'm so sorry. It's fine. Like I said, it sucked. I mean, I went and looked up to see if there was any sort of backup save, which I saw that there were backup saves, but I just don't know how to like, I don't know how to like implement the backup saves, because I downloaded 2 of them. But I don't know how to like actually involve it, because this is like my first time ever deleting a save by accident, which is crazy because I've had this account for fucking years, and that has never happened to me until now. So, I don't know, maybe I can, like, do something with the backup files. Thanks for the pats, amigo. Ratchet said, do it again. I gotta listen, dude. I mean, like, Ratchet and Sly are like my 2 childhood fucking games that I've played. If they say jump, I gotta say how high. I gotta be honest with you, that's just kind of how it is. I think I'd just kill myself at that point, not gonna lie. Like I said, Ratchet and Clank, especially Rift Apart specifically, it's not that difficult of a game. So like, it's like I said, that's why I was kind of like, whatever. It is what it is. But it definitely is something that I want to try to get back, and if I can't, then I'll have to do it all over again. Because I was going by planet to planet, 100%ing everything, getting all the fucking nodes, the armor, everything, and I did it halfway, and then now it's all gone. You can fuck around with it later, if anything, then. I had to learn a lot about backup saves and junk myself, yeah. And I also remember, yeah, because Red also went ahead and had his 100% like Kingdom Hearts like save just gone. See, I had mine's gone by my own hands. Fucking Mickey just said, you just can't have this anymore. And the save was gone. I remember he just booted up the game and it was just gone. There was nothing he did. I don't think he even played the game. He just booted it up and it was just over. That was it. It was just gone. It was like my 98% save. I was literally 3 or so bosses off from 100%ing it. That's crazy. I'd be pissed with that. Because I saw in full what you have to do to get 100% for Kingdom Hearts 3, and there are certain things in that game that would have me bash my head against a goddamn wall. That, I'd be pissed. I'd be fucking calling Gabe Newell in at fucking 2 a.m. to have his fat ass roll over to answer that phone and help me, because I cannot lose that sort of progress. Or else I'm crying myself to sleep. But yeah, no, like I said, for me, thank God it was a game that really isn't all that difficult as far as getting progress, and also is pretty manageable as far as like what you have to do. There's nothing tedious about the game. I barely had the motivation to redo it, which sucks. I mean, I get it. It's like you have all that progress and then all of a sudden it's gone. It's like no one wants to just do that all over again. I know exactly how that feels. But yeah. Oh, what can you do? Albeit I can tell you for a fact that to sum up all of that, I even though I don't really buy them anymore, I do love the physical media or love physical media, and if there are times where I would just be able to buy it just to have it, even though I'm not going to use it, I would still do that if anything. And I hope it's not a thing to where it's just gone, because I genuinely believe there is 0 point in giving me a case with a code. Genuinely, I firmly believe it. That would be worse than just giving me digital. I'm gonna be honest. Giving me just nothing but a like digital code on like your PC or on like your console is not as bad as giving me a physical case with a code inside of it. That's how I feel. Like, what's the point of the fucking case? As a lifelong fan, I wouldn't want to recomplete, or I wouldn't want to recomplete Kingdom Hearts 3 either. Yeah, dude, I've seen what you have to do in that game. I'm like, I'm good. I'm not even a fan, but even if I was, I know exactly how I'd feel if I lost everything. Still, dude, I'm sorry that happened regardless. That really sucks. Yeah, like I said, it's no big deal. Hell, if anything, I know I talk shit about games a lot, about how games suck. And some might be true, others might just be like a joke, but that is the one game that I actually went ahead and realized I'm actually enjoying myself. I do want to play this in my off time and actually interact with it. You know, a game that isn't like Resident Evil 4, which is rare. So, that's why I'm still kind of chilling. I just think we should still have a choice. Yeah, like, have the choice. Like, I firmly believe it is just fine to have a choice, but I think their reasoning, they said something about how, like, the reason why they're going to, like, digital is because of something about, like, keeping up with, like, trends or some shit like that, and it's like, that's not the case. Like, who the fuck cares? Who in their right mind has ever said Sony needs to keep up with the trend and make their games digital only? No one says that. Like, nobody. Dude, I hate those so fucking much. I do too. It's useless to me. Society fell when they stopped including manuals with physical copies. Prove me wrong. They did, didn't they? And it's so crazy because some games used to have that thing to where they would not tell you shit about the game. Like when you actually played the game, they wouldn't tell you a goddamn thing because they expected you to actually read the manual that was in the case to begin with. So if you didn't read the fucking manual, then that's just your ass. Now it's a thing to where you just get like a fucking picture on the side. I say that Nintendo started it with the game key shit. You know it's so crazy how someone was like, oh, this thing that Sony did fucking sucks, but Nintendo, yet again, just Nintendo is just always the one to come out on top, and they were mentioning the game key stuff, and I'm like, this is insane, dude. This is so insane. Nintendo fans are so fucking annoying, I swear to God. Like, actual, like, fucking, like, headstrong Nintendo fans are just the most annoying bitches I've ever fucking had the opportunity to look at. Genuinely, my God. It's like collecting records. There's a sort of specialness to it, especially if you fuck with said game a huge sum. Yeah, and especially if you want to, like, you know, show off things. It's like, would you like no one's gonna be interested of you showing off your Steam library. They're probably gonna be more interested showing off your fucking, or you showing off your bookcase of like hundreds and hundreds of games from like PS1 all the way to like fucking Xbox Series X. Like, that's more interesting than showing it on a fucking like monitor. Nintendo didn't start it per se. It's mainly been EA because they don't want to make cartridges for Nintendo. EA seems like they don't want to do anything for nobody. EA seems so aggressively to themselves that they feel like if they cannot make money off of something, like by themselves, they want nothing to do with it. I've seen a notice that EA really is just the type of company where it's like, we need to make money from this and this alone. If anyone is doing the exact same thing, we're pulling out. Also, hey Snow, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I have believed in physical media ever since since I lost my digital copy of Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Yeah. I lost my Pokemon Platinum in a track and field area. And it wasn't even in a state that I like lived in. I never forgot that. That was like the worst. I loved Pokemon Platinum so much at the time when I played it, and then when I lost it, I felt so sad. Like I could have always gotten another one, but it's like all that I've done there, I just didn't want to do it again. Why do Nintendo's find new ways to fuck cock, man? Dude, like I said, I don't like when it comes to like fanboys, like you have like Xbox fanboys and PlayStation fanboys, it's like they're all fucking annoying. But there's just something about Nintendo fanboys that just irks me the most. Like it's just something that just like the way they present certain things just puts me in more of a annoyed state than like Xbox or PlayStation. But they're all three of them are annoying as shit. I have such an abusive relationship with Nintendo. See, at least, like I said, for example, there are people like Mimic who goes, yeah, Nintendo sucks, but like, I like these things and I want to go ahead and play them. I can respect that, right? Like to say, yeah, this company fucking sucks, but unfortunately, this company has something I like and I have an attachment to, so I want to still engage with it. That's fine. But there are people who will just feel like Nintendo has done no wrong at all. They are saving the fucking, like, gaming industry by what they're doing, and it baffles me. It really does. As if it's, like, the better option amongst, like, the other two. I remember the Nintendo Power Guides previewed in their magazines and their hotlines. I know, dude. Even though I wasn't around for that, like, sentient for that, it was still cool to, like, look at and, like, see. Like, I think I saw a bunch of, like, cool little, like, Nintendo commercials back then. And it was, like, it was very nostalgic, even though I was not alive around that time. I meant suck, not fuck, but point still stands. I get you, +1. I deadass would collect more old Nintendo games if I had the extra money to spare. I just might. If I ever get, like, enough space, I'll probably get, like, a bookshelf and just kind of put a bunch of games there. Nintendo treats their employees well, but not their customers. That's what I mean. It's like, I have seen Nintendo actively do the craziest shit. It's like, especially if someone is like, hey, I like this franchise that Nintendo has. I want to make a fan animation of it. You know, and then they're like, hey, sorry, that's our IP. Fuck off. We're going to sue you if you don't go ahead and take this down. It's like, this is the company you feel like is saving people? This is the company you feel like is the one that we should go ahead and praise right now. The same company who told a guy he couldn't even name his Star Fox animation Star Fox. This is the same company. Come on now, dude. They're the Taylor Swift fans of consoles. They most certainly are. You see, Nintendo fans are annoying. Like, PlayStation fans and Xbox fans are laughable. Like, I don't know if you guys ever seen how people talk about PlayStation or Xbox, but it is, without a doubt, dads, like really, like, high elo dads. The way high elo dads talk about fucking Sony and Microsoft is so funny. At least with them, I can get a laugh out of it. I love Nintendo games. I hate Nintendo, though I had a hard cutoff with the Switch too. Yeah, I saw that shit was $500 and I'm like, dude, that shit is a fucking handheld. I'm not paying $500 for a handheld. The Switch 2 was the first Nintendo console I fully skipped on. I think the one I skipped on was like the Nintendo 2DS, and that was like it. After the 3DS, I was like good. Or actually, after the Switch, I was like, nah, I'm good. I would collect so many DS games. I would too. I have a lot that I wanted to get, especially the first Nintendogs. You guys remember when the AVGN episode of Nintendo Power where James is like, it's Dracula giving the finger, flipping the bird, and I'm not making this up? No, I've never seen that before. I'm a French Nintendo fan mostly because they're inventive. Oh, they're inventive and make games that appeal to me for far more consistently. But I don't defend their aggressive copyright bullshit, even if it's part of Japan's legal bullshit too. And that's like, and again, like, that's what I expect from people to be like, yeah, I'm a fan of this, but I don't like, you know, fuck with their practices. But there are people who are Nintendo fans that will go ahead and say, well, I mean, it's their IP. They have the right to do what they want with it. It's like, what do you want? Like why are you complaining? And it's just that right there, that sentence is the reason why I can't take like a group like that seriously. It's like, yeah, you're right, but it's like there's a better way to go about it. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I know it's their own, like it's their IP and they have the right to do what they want with it, but it's like this person is making something out of the love of the franchise and just the company itself, even. And what they get in return is just like a slap in the face, basically. Like it's just crazy to me how you can just see that and go, well, I don't know, what do you want me to do? It's their IP. I'll always be a Sega guy over Nintendo purely for aesthetic purposes, not business. I feel like I can't even be either because, like I said, I grew up on PlayStation, but even though the majority of my life was like on the like Xbox 360, but like when I was a kid, all I would play is like anything on PlayStation 2. God, which I wish I still had my PS2s. I had 3. I had like the fat one, the black skinny one, and the silver one. Damn. The Sega is way more respectful about fan projects than Nintendo is. That I do know. That I do know. I've seen a lot of like fan projects of like Sega that they just kind of end up, you know, prancing around, which is cool. Yeah, I don't mean I don't mean console. I mean the Sega IP, like Shen. Oh yeah, Shinobi and Shenmue. I wanted to play Shenmue, but I went against it. Like, cause Shenmue is definitely one of those like fucking late night games I could actually play and like kind of sit back to. But I've seen Shenmue so much from someone who streams it. I can kind of know what goes on, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm good. Just don't play Shenmue 3. Shenmue 3, I feel like is just as funny, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd never buy it, but I feel like it'll be funny. Well, yeah. Chat. It is big dinner time. That was a nice run. That was a really nice run. Fan projects with Nintendo can only happen when Nintendo isn't doing anything with an IP soon. Which is crazy because even though that may be true, that dude who made that fucking project of like the Star Fox or Fox in Space. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I got something to my attention. But anywho, you know, that was a good run, and I definitely feel like this game is sick enough to actually end at this point. I'm already this far and might as well. But yeah, what I was saying as far as the thing about the IP about Nintendo is like that dude who made like a Fox in Space, like they were not considering making anything Star Fox related around that time, but they told him, nope, you can't do that. It took the combat and ripped it in half. It used to be so tight. Maybe I should play. I might not play it on stream, but maybe I should just kind of play it just to see. Just to see how it would be. Even though I did watch most of it, like 1 and 2. I don't remember 2. I remember 1 a lot. I don't remember much of 2. There was a guy that was working on a remake for Ocarina of Time for 10 years alone, but stepped away because the official remake is happening. Yeah, I saw that, and I feel like that was fucking insane. It's like to go ahead and just be like, I worked on this for 10 years, and now all of a sudden, the actual remake is coming out, so now it just means nothing. Which, they could pull off a Todd Howard and be like, well, let's go ahead and, you know, promote this guy's remake too. Which, you know, Nintendo's not gonna do. But, you know, like I said, it is insane how Nintendo just will not, like, get, like, a fucking rebound and, like, easy, like, fucking, PR. Easy PR boost, they just don't want it no matter what. Oh, that animation series that refuses to die, good on him. Oh yeah, no, he's been... I feel like it sucks because I really do wish that he had more of a crew to actually get that series done, because it really is just him for the most part. I feel like he definitely should get the opportunity to get more stuff done. He didn't want that Nintendo smoke. Yeah, well, I wouldn't either. So they did to that fucking one guy that put him in generational debt. Well, the Star Fox remake was probably in the process of being made. That's so long ago, though. I forgot when he told like them to change, but that is so wild if they saw something and they went, this isn't going to be done for years, but we have to make sure this guy doesn't fucking get anything off of it. That's so petty to me. Like, genuinely, that is super petty to me. Normally, when some shit happens like that, the thing that they're working on is probably, like, gonna come out within, like, a year or so. That was, like, 5 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Also, the Mother 1 project floating around. I didn't know about that. If he didn't step away, Nintendo would have murdered him worse than they did that one guy who owes Nintendo. Yep, I remember that. I just said that, too. I just said that. I feel like Nintendo was generous with the Fox in Space than what they usually do. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure if... Like, I can give you that, because I'm pretty sure they would have went ahead and just said, yeah, this looks like Fox, this guy's named Fox, this guy's named Wolf, like, they have the exact same names. We want this gone. But they were generous enough to leave that, which, I mean, that's cool. An Earthbound conversation, or an Earthbound conversion pack that basically remakes Mother 1 in the EB engine. Yeah, no, I never heard of that before. And yeah, they could have nuked it off in the face of the planet, but they didn't. So, like I said, I can give them that. Yeah, but I'm gonna rummage for a snack, so I'm gonna leave you to it for now. Talk with you soon. Not a problem, amigo. I'm about to end here right now, actually. I just gotta see who I can send you guys to. I don't think I can send you guys to really anyone right now, right? It's like 4:12. Guppy's live? Yeah, Guppy is live, but eh. Nah. Flagger probably said die with me. Fox in Space's creator is not a good look if you have to say on stream you're not a Nazi because you appear on Nazi podcasts and shit. Look, as far as that's concerned, I don't know what that is. I'm not even gonna pay attention to that. I'm gonna wait until there's some actual sort of like thing that, like, if he is an actual piece of shit, then I'll be on board. But if he's just going in podcasts that I don't know the names of, I'm not gonna go ahead and make a judgment. I'll leave that up in the air. I want to see shit for myself before I start, like, just agreeing to shit. But I surely do hope that's not the case, because that's, like, the only fucking form of Star Fox media that I actually fuck with. Shit, the only one that's really even around. I don't think there's any other, like, person that really makes anything Star Fox related that's, like, at that level. But yeah, no, like I said, this is what it is. You can change that? I could. Be the change you want to see. You my fucking life coach? Coach, I've been so depressed. The revolver keeps missing the bullet. Please. Oh yeah, I'm not happy about that either. I used to be friends with him in the IRC days. Oh shit, so you have more of a, what you call it, like, stable to know him than I do, so shit. Listen, I hope he's not. I hope whatever's going on with him isn't what it is, genuinely, because that's gonna suck. You have an animator? I do have an animator. But I have to pay said animator. Maybe the bull is the one missing and not the revolver? Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you anymore. I don't want to hear you anymore. That's the last thing I want to hear from you. I don't even want to hear anything from you. That's the last thing I want to hear from you. I couldn't even respond to that. I had to, like, my default was just telling you to just not even say anything else after that, dude. He's gonna get me killed. It's supposed to help me, not fucking indulge in what I'm dealing with. I'm never getting out of this generational fucking depression. But yeah. Ghost, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And thank you, Kid, for the follow, much appreciated. Also, thank you, Amigo, for the raid, much appreciated. And also, Cell for the bit and the follow, as well as Taco Man. Much appreciated. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, the short stream, because it's Tuesday. I'm probably gonna try Titanfall 2 as like a short stream thing. Either Titanfall 2 or Atomic Heart. I don't know. Depends. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you guys for chilling. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. God, this boss was so sick. I feel like if anything, I'll probably give this game a little bit of a rest. Probably come back to Wind Waker because it has been a while. So we'll see how it goes. Depending on, dude, because like I still have an interview for the hospital on like on the 10th, so I don't know how my schedule's gonna be after. So we'll see. But that being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful morning or evening, and I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take it easy. See you.